not shocked says you got a what?
A chocobo! What's going on, Shock? I got a chocobo. I got a chocobo. Also, you played for a while last night. I watched the VOD. Yeah, I ended up kind of late. You 100% talked yourself into staying up with no external input. Azrael helped a little bit. He mentioned it. That's all I needed. I just needed a little push.
Wise to leave, Gav. He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmecchia.
Should have made popcorn.
I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't
I
it
should have made a
Cyril who
snack.
said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Yeah, I really do like the game.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
A lot more than I did 15.
What?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
So many games that came out around the same time as this one. I'm trying to remember what were the big ones it had to compete with.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Wah, 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 wah. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that's a giant competition.
We're not alone.
Wonder why they just put like 6 skill around just to make you waste your time.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Or some more shields.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Cyberpunk DLC, Baldur's Gate 3, Alan Wake 2, Tears of the Kingdom, Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4. Yeah, that's a lot.
Welcome, stranger.
And honestly, I feel like for this game, I think a lot of people would probably get turned off by how much cutscenes there are. Like, it stops you a lot.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. All their 140.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
We're going hunting for outlaws. 2 more left to join the garrison this very... You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were.
As
I might have
real.
turned him in and become a Black Shield
What up?
myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Wait, more
I
games.
don't know. But
Lies
we'll need
of
to find
P,
out.
Hi-Fi Rush, Dead Space, Sea of Stars, Armored Core 6, Survivor. Dang, yeah, okay. Because, yeah, I bought Hi-Fi Rush day one. I wanted to play Sea of Stars. Lies of P was huge. Star Wars Survivor, yep. Outside of, like, performance issues. Armored Core 6 was huge. Everyone was playing that. And, of course, the first set that you listed are just, like, gigantic. Playing some Rivals, because it's Rival Monday.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Game's really good, but I can see why people skipped it. Yeah. Because, I mean, I do feel like I probably have almost more cutscenes than I have gameplay sometimes.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Like, I tolerate it pretty well, I think, but I could see other people would just be like, I just want to play the game! I just want to kill things!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
There are a lot of cutscenes, but unless you just flat out don't care about the story, I think it's well paced. For the most part, anyway. Oh, well, there are fallen out here. What the heck?
Ever since the apoded tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking? The mother crystal's collapse?
Bad idea. You're not going to like it.
I think there's something else on the other side. We'll do a loop around. Seems way more open on this side. Black shields.
More of my mother's men.
Look at it this way, even as old as the game is, it's still doing better than Call of Duty right now. Yep. Call of Duty devs gotta be embarrassed. What is this egg? Bull's horn braid? Lunge damage plus 5%. The Minotaur is a stupid creature, rushing blindly at any traveler who strays upon his territory. The traveler who stays on the Minotaur's territory is an even stupider creature still. Alright, that was a split. We're good. I do like how, at least for me, I'm surprised how well older games are holding up for me. Like, I'm going back and playing Darksiders 1, and it still feels like a game, like a playable game. Then again, it is also like a remastered thing. Well-made games are generally still playable. Mostly it's things like quality of life choices that were common. Yeah. This is where we fought. Yeah, this is where we got our necklace. Okay. I still find it very funny that I had to mod this game to get 60 FPS cutscenes. That should just be a feature. Level up! I'm also kind of surprised that this game doesn't seem like it wants you to grind. It just wants you to complete things.
Blood,
like,
Clive.
There's not a whole lot of items. There's not a lot of things that you're looting for gold.
Wet.
Definitely more of an emphasis on telling a story.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
I love the fire ability so much. Just shadow stepping and blowing people up.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
There is no grinding at all if you do the side quests. Not sure if there would be any if you didn't. Probably just a little.
find something, boy? Death.
They kill another town.
Found her.
God damn it.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road. Didn't hear nothing.
And like all the loot is just like the same 4 or 5 items.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I don't know if it's because we're still basically in the intro, or if that's just how the whole game's gonna go.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
You're well past the intro. I didn't know how I didn't know how much would be considered a intro. Crab! Devil crab. Giant enemy crab. Mostly base items and then one special item that comes out of looting it from the story or killing a target mob. Yeah. Which would... that we haven't unlocked the rest of the world yet. I tried to go back into another, what do they call them? Notorious? Like another Notorious thing, and the world map is locked out right now. So I think we're at a part in the story where they're like, no, you gotta continue this specifically.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Fuck off! And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
And it's actually full of ghosts! Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Most of the main story quests have a point where you're locked in, you can't leave. Yeah, it just seems like it's a lot.
Oi! Visitors!
Thieves? Come on, you don't want to get in my way.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
It's gonna be like this, huh?
Or not.
We just booted him.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Good thing we didn't kill them all.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So Wade.
Wade's alive?
We can speak inside.
So it's a loop of, if you want 100%, main quest until you get back to the base, then side quests and hunt, and then main quest until you get back to the base again.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Demon Tamer's Arm Guards. It is difficult for a demon to find a willing vessel, so while the hells are cluttered with bodiless aberrations clawing to escape, rarely do they ever succeed. However, those that do exhibit inhuman strength and malice and can wreak havoc on the corporeal world. Thus, efforts are made to trap and tame the fallen souls so that they might not torment the living.
Of course, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Going to war.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh, so there's a guest marker.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That should just be walking. Are these friendly? Friendly, friendly, friendly.
Come along now.
Bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Not friendly.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die
Oh, yeah.
along with your flame!
No death here.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
You already have no healers? You're out of here.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
I couldn't see.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't.
Blah. Extreme down thrust. That's another dragoon,
A noble
huh?
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Can't read that. Collateral justice. It's called double jump, so he does it twice. I know, but like, so it does a little glowy thing on the ground, and then after a certain amount of time, he lands. But I'll either like, I'll dodge way too early, or I'll dodge as he hits me.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Like I could just move out of the
We
way.
sent every last
But
one
I
of
wanna
the
be
rotten
cool.
bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am
You're
neither
famously
wraith nor
dead.
wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I'm collecting all these seals.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
The fancy room.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Those are some heavy footsteps.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
He's like, wait.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
He's a great character. His intro is already great.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness,
Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
It's probably a game they played.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Do you have a little Chunibyo in him? Little Chuny?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Broke down crying already.
My dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Fine china.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
I feel like she's always been a monster.
Better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
I'm going to pause here. I see an ad break is coming up, so I'm going to go get myself a snack and let the ads run, and then we'll continue this from there. Be right back.
% sure I do. If you don't let me know, I'll fucking straight up buy it to you. I'm broke as shit. I'll buy it for you. I'll buy it for whoever the fuck.
Nice. With the capture. This guy's taking a nap. Forever.
That's a bomb. Guess can't know.
What? I lived. The warning worked.
No.
Nope. Your head pad is very Oh man, my head pad's stuck. My head pad's stuck. Ah. Ah. No, I'm in a pit. I didn't think about that. I teleported over that.
Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestalem.
No, all the time
It's
for
still
that.
ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
Go to the chocobo post.
Sure. Let's check it out.
Yes! Gonna be awesome.
Water is sink. What is that word? Pippi? Pipe. Okay, maybe I have suffered some brain damage.
Taking the point. Who is up for a challenge? Be alert. You shoot those arrows very well.
You can't hide. You shoot those arrows very well. Thank you, Zarya.
Objective A captured.
Oh my god! I shouldn't have got that. My head pad stuck. My head pad stuck. Ah.
Trust you've worked up an appetite.
Monitor. And it kind of just goes through my highlights. It just kind of plays them back to back to back to back. Read what's on the dono. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I can get him to 5%, I can execute him like that guy. Oh, headbutts! Oh, headbutts are real now! No one saw that. We just went back to camp. Yep, we just restocked. Alright, chat, here's the plan. We pitfall here. We trank it while it's asleep. Put a bomb here.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
We roll this in. Gets a skull. Trips. Catch. Got him. Got him. That should be a clip. Five head.
Paid well for that one.
Dagger 1-3, we're taking heavy fire. What's your status? Lancer, we're coming from the slopes to your south. Check your fire. Copy that. Good to see you, cowboy.
Wait, did they just call somebody Catboy? Where are they shooting from?
Right here still. One's burning.
Got her low.
One's a lifeline.
Oh,
nice!
Oh!
Let's go!
Let's go! Someone clip that. Alright. We continue.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth. Whose authority? Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
You can't lie, so I believe you.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
He's like, I'm ready to turn pirate. Let's go. Dude ate dinner and he's ready.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Sea monsters?
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh, I thought the game was moving down here, but my mouse was moving it. Hideaway time. Maybe we get some side quests. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Looks like we're going on a culinary adventure.
No hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Pimpin' Meowdy, wonder.
Says
meowdy. Meowdy, meowdy,
Somebody
meowdy.
tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
How do you write a recipe and not say like what the main ingredient's gonna be? Here's all the sauces and seasonings and everything else and how to make them, but we're not gonna tell you what we're making.
Quite a liking to Lady Karen. Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up with a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only gonna have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know that they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite. But for him, it was never about the flavor, but what they represented. Our ability to make it our own. And now look at us. Sid would be proud. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at the gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man that I followed in Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others that were lost that night would still be with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. The Dalmecs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as though they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Gav. Oh yeah, we got the apples.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
You think it's gonna help?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
I think he just wants to
he'll
build
only
something.
smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Wah 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 wah.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling over your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings, and particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did for him. A busy courtesan. Oh, the Berserker Ring! Hey, this is the thing one of you talked about. I forgot who it was.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
The Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness in the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. What? Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was the result of extended exposure to the concentrated aether imbued in this jewelry that poisoned their blood of its non-bearer wearers and introduced madness to those that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Okay. So that's when we get that multiplier, like perfect dodge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that will definitely be equipped during battle. Maybe we could do one of these now. So this was in Clairview, Sandbreck. I think we're going to Rosaria. We'll do this first. We're gonna go find Azrael. Sandbreck. First, we're gonna see if we need to go hunt some materials for Mr. Forge Man.
We could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Of course you do. You always got. You always have to have materials.
What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Every male character in this game either has a singy-song, higher-pitched voice, or a raspy, lower timbre, no in between. True. They coincide with how serious the character's personality is.
Yep. Taken quite a liking to Lady Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think
Sold it
Blackthorn
already?
cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
So he's like a monster hunter.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea.
Hunts his own stuff and then builds.
To track him down.
I need some material. Gotta go get it. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. So we got 2 hunts in Sanbrec. There's one in Clairview, and then there's one in whatever they just said. Cairnorvin Westgate. Did I hear you were hoping to hunt down the griffin, Kupo? Then I do have the billet for you, Kupo. An especially horrible one, and the locals called Dozmere. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Cairnorvin, one of our order was met by a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of old oaks and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of an elder griffin known as the Dozmere, a beast so hated for its appetite both for chocobos and children. There we go. Now we can teleport everywhere. Got Sanbrec is broke up into different pieces. There's too many names. Where's Clairview? So all of this chunk is Sandbreck. And I know that they said from Lost Wing to Cair Norvent. So somewhere between here is the Griffin. So let's just work our way backwards to the town. Here's Clearview. Here's Lost Wing. So both of our targets should be right here. I guess we just kind of look for all the nooks and crannies. I think there was a big open field over here. We just hope there's something huge. Nope. Wham-ba-da-ba-wham-ba-da-ba-wham-wham.
You deserve a rest. Let's go.
Alright, we're looking for a griffin and an angel of death. Whatever that looks like. Well, that looks like an angel. Oh, it's a harpy. Aruna. Oh no, audio's gone.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Come on, audio, come back. Thank you. gotta remember to save fire for the stagger.
I needed that. Nice try.
Yeah.
To me, boy.
The extra. Having the extra form is messing me up. Throwing off my flow.
Rest well. I know I will. That's better.
Alright, where would we buy some... Okay, we're gonna go refill our items. So you already beat Garuda? She was a baddie, wasn't she? Yeah! That was,
Like the wind.
that was early on. And then we sent her head in a box.
I can walk from here.
Look at this place.
Yeah, and she was a horrible person. She got what she deserved.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
Does that refill my HP? It doesn't. Yeah, we beat Garuda, then we figured out what happened to Sid.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Now we're looking for a griffin.
Let's roll ready.
It should be... They said it was towards Lost Wing. So I guess we actually need to hit that... We need to hit that little road going towards Lost Wing. Could be it. Yeah. Alright, this should be easy to spot. I would imagine a griffin's pretty big.
No mistakes.
There's not a whole lot of road here.
That'll do, girl.
Is it? Maybe it's in that south part.
Where it is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
It's gotta be this up here. And we shattered the first mother crystal. Now we're on the hunt for more. Could it be in... I feel like it's going to be out in the open, less than on these little side paths. Oh, what's this?
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
I guess it's something to look at later.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. You deserve a rest.
Must mean it's around here. Probably have to proc a cutscene. So we're gonna get off her mount. Yeah. Look at you. You look cool, don't you? Can we just be friends? Can you fly me around?
Another work will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
I can't see. I can't see. I'm blind. Oh, crap. Got him. Notorious Mark Slain. Scarletite, one of the hardest metals known to man. It's highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price rather determined not by its rarity, but rather to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon a deep scarlet hue, from which it takes its name. That's why it was being hunted, so we can make fancy stuff.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
You're the crafter? I guess someone you probably want to talk to. I think you'd be best friends.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Lowly?
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
No.
She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
Yeah, your work was so good, you made my man depressed.
He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
Come on, work for us.
I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it.
Dang.
Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Come on, you can still work for us. You can work your secrets in our home base.
Gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
So I can't hire you? Come on. We got a secret base and everything.
This will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive?
Found him.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers. Instead, smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's
Oh,
a
I
reason
expect you
he
to.
does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Level up! Drake Slayer gear design draft. A belt and vambraces fit for a hero. Let's see if we can make a set of Drake Slayer gear. We've been killing all the drakes we find, so maybe...
Clive. Not saying Fornian, do you?
No, we need Electrum.
That it? Fine.
Wasn't that the ore that they were using in Dawntrail? That was part of the story.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Entire
Come on,
cities
then.
built with Electrum.
It'd better all be here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
Scorpion
Used to ship 'em in
tails.
the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Looking for scorpion tails. We just walk straight. We got a bridge. Nope, we got turned around. Man, that was quick. It's so hard to like translate the map into 3D.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Alright, I see.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
I was thinking it was the bridge we repaired. That little short one. Thought that was on the other side of the town. Pasta. Womp 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 womp.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
I'm not sold on Ramu's stuff. The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh lends them a certain... What is piquancy? Is that spiciness? A common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mushrooms and bog moss, lending to a flesh all the more... the flesh of an altogether more troubling tang. Piquancy. They keep using all these new words. Piquancy. Pleasantly sharp or appetizing flavor. Ah. Picante.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Scorpion tails.
Indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Looks delicious.
I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
It looks like the purple goo anime characters make when they try to cook something and they're horrible at it.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
Really?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
It's gonna be a tough
single
sell.
mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Purple goo complete. Badge of metal +1. Defense +30. Wow. Alright, I think that's all of these side quests. We're gonna check the board, because they might be hiding in some other zones.
Typical nobles.
And I think it was you. You were keeping track of everything.
Same way they never. How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Yep.
Seen enough?
We are all caught up. Desiree's got something, though.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
A swelling chorus. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing Dion the Bold or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear is about Sid the Outlaw. You've made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry Mummer. An empty shard.
You earned this.
What is empty shard?
Come again. I may...
Nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent, while the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting. When gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark out of the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry, making inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems. Oh, it's just money.
I have more for ya.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
So they're not completely wrong about Aether being a poison. But at the same time, I feel like the Mother Crystals are sapping the life out of everything, just like we're saying.
You ready?
What are they?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it.
Keeping you busy.
You were there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
But with all this war, you're not getting a vacation anytime soon. Because we're about to piss off an entire religion. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of the sacred Mount Drusinus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. Drake's breath. In the Iron Kingdom. You're about to piss off an entire religion? Perfect. Your favorite pastime, huh?
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
He's already catching the stone.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Boom. I wonder if each Mother Crystal is attuned to like a specific
sharp rocks and ether floods. Let's
element.
Not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
This one looks very
If we follow
fire.
The, old
The other one
trail,
was
we
like
should be able
light.
to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Makes me wonder if we break this and we see Typhon again. Maybe these were holding back Typhon and we're about to release him.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. Then the only way past them was through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
All yours, Torgal!
Oh crap.
This one. I'm hurt, Torgal.
I used my potions again. I need to watch it. Like, I keep switching to the potion tab. I hate that they're on the same shortcut bar. I saw you sneaking behind me. Don't think you're getting somewhere. Don't think you're sneaky.
Enter the caves from there.
Blast. Cool down by 11 seconds. Which one was Ethereal Blast, though? Aerial Blast. Oh, it's the Tornado. We said that was kind of eh. And Mastery, I think, only lets us equip it to a different element. Right? Allows assignment to any icon, yeah. So it's not really worth mastering unless we need to. Upgrade. I kind of want this one, though. Judgment Bolt. Because I feel like it's just a stronger version of Thunderstorm. So we're probably going to save for that.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Yep. Oh god. It's full of Aether.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Back to our first boss.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear.
Worst breath.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Boom.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Body slam. Come on, get stunned. Yeah. Finish him! Got him! Akashic Morbol Slain. I probably should have started with Limit Break and then just built it up again.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
One of these roads is probably to loot. I don't know which one it is. Ow, 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 ow. Or maybe that was a rep to skip the salamander. Wonder what the secrets are for this game? We will find out, because I'm going to hunt for center. I feel like I'm going to go for it. Unless you mean like secrets, like little Easter eggs and things. So I don't know. Hey, you know, like Final Fantasy X had a secret summon, Anima, Yojimbo, Magus Sisters, and their ultimate weapons. I know that in achievement, there is build an ultimate weapon. I don't remember what it was called, but there's definitely a special weapon to unlock.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Well, good thing we're the good thing we're the fire icon. Is she gonna freeze it? Very nice.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
Wonder, you still around? Azrael's got a question for you. Or he had a question. ADHD kicked in. Did you ask him if he's here and then forgot what the real question was?
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I do have a question. His name's familiar. Ah. Wonder? Wonder! You are being summoned!
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Maybe try to add him. Like, at Pimp in a Box.
What the hell is that?
Red
I have
moose?
absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Boom.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Salamander.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Maybe give us some good material.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Alright, let's break you.
What's it doing?
Overdrive.
I'll wager.
Wow, that's a big fire beam. Boom. We're gonna break you. Go into overdrive. Bam, everything we got. $31K. And boom! Got him! I've played a lot of games under his name. I've been the only person to ever use it. I'm gonna laugh if y'all actually played with each other. $20 years ago. Gnarled scales covered in countless scars. Covered in countless scars. These scales tell. I give up. They're dirty scales from an old lizard. He's gonna go to sleep in the lava again. He's still alive. It's still good.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Conric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
That lizard fight was actually really fun. I was able to cycle through all my abilities.
Lady Marley, it's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
So calm. That was a good time. That was a good time. Slate got me into that one.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
SOCOM 3 was such a disappointment. Massive exploits on release. People just ruined the game. Is that the one where they released with the PlayStation gun thing? Like where you put that little controller with the ball on top? Because I remember I didn't like that one. No, it wasn't 3. 4? I think it was 4. I can't remember if I played 3. Alright. Time to start taking out some nut jobs, some cultists.
How many of them are there?
Ow! I was gonna say this guy didn't have a chance to move at all, but then he did that. Had one good combo before he went out. 3 was a cesspit of cheaters on release, and I quit playing it, never went back. Swapped over to Halo 2 and Super Smash Brothers. Yeah! God, I put way too many hours into that. My house was always the house to go to for party games. I miss that.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Brendan and I played it every day after school. Mine was too. We had like 8 kids every day. We played so much around the house, other kids brought their consoles to my place and left them. I got to play more at my house than they did theirs. Didn't even have a Nintendo GameCube. That's awesome. Yeah, ours was like the place to go to if you want to play Smash Brothers or any kind of trading card games, or just like anything in general. We were the hub. I was the guild lead. Inner Sanctum.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I've got threatened song.
Wait, I didn't mean to get stuck in that. Race of the oh, okay. Will Awakes. We don't need that. Went straight for the Mother Crystal. Let's go. He sacrifices barriers for the crystal.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Look at the priest running away.
And dominant, rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Joshua! Wait, he's gone. That's what you get. Wait, did Joshua summon that? Get him, Jill. Dang, rejected.
Why can't I do it?
Nice, we got an arena.
Please, just once.
We're gonna smash him and then take the crystal. They'll punch right through you. We got halfway there.
Better make this quick.
Gotcha. lava.
Dummies.
Diamond dust. Nice.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Let's try.
Crap, wrong attack. What the heck are you now? Transforming on me? Hour. Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn. Gotcha. Got him. Liquid flame.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Oh, we get some ice now? Okay, weapon in chat. Close enough. Where's the priest? Oh dang, the crystal screamed.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Finish him.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Done.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Should probably get out of here.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
It's another mural.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Joshua, what do you know that we don't? Boom!
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace. doing? I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Are you the same one that was selling the stuff in the market?
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
Is Joshua a time traveler?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Is that our next target? Boom, 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 boom.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you
Oh,
rather
God.
we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Wait, is that his son?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through
No, it's the
those
king's
doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction.
Empire, maybe?
They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. I don't know why I keep doing that. There's nothing on that porch. Didn't get to finish Wonder's story earlier. One kid in my town who could hold his own versus me was the one who owned the copy we kept at my house. He had another copy at home. My house was literally across the street from the school, so we were playing it before most kids even got home. He'd play from after school till like 6 p.m., then he'd have to go home, eat, play at his home till he went to bed. So even though you didn't own it, you became the king.
What do you need? What do you want?
We can make a platinum sword and a bunch of platinum gear, but it's not as good as what we have. Platinum sword is.
No scratches, right?
And we can level it up immediately.
Not best work, but it'll do. Anything else? Back, are ya? Not saying Fornian, do you? Anything else?
Mithril wristlets. The appearance of mithril in Valistate is a fairly recent occurrence. Its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. This led to some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both pure and unholy, or impure. Go see how our apple tree's doing.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Of course.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Wah 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 wah.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not.
What do I need? What do you need?
What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cook is good.
Did you know that with every step forward you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bears being freed and more slavers being punished. But that also means more billets for the board, Kupo. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. The curse breakers now know every detail about a particularly dangerous monster they hear about, or the encounter in their duties. I post the billets here, Kupo, so any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two. That's where you come in. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each one that you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing the realm is in a safer place. Did I tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I did, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Got a new one. Severian. A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It's known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that the Cursebreakers would fain to see silenced forever. We got two in Rosaria, the Broken Hilt in green. Three of them. Broken Hilt, Green Sheaves, and Sorrowwise. Let's check our infirmary here.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Kissy kissy.
Clive, where are you?
I figured.
In here.
Gav, what a time.
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear,
You'd have lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, neither of you would have stood a chance. But fair is fair. You took the chance they gave you, and you brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Iron Blood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
I'll just have to find someone else to worship. Of course, there's always other folks in these fair isles who still reckon these rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So if you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are, it's coin that they want to put their faith in. As long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains their charge until cast.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Wham, 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 wham.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Scared if I talk to Otto, it's gonna lock me out.
Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't. Clive! Quick look. Always something.
Let's do these side quests before we talk to Otto. We also need to look at Rosaria. Because we need to go to the Broken Hilt, Green Sheaves, and north of Sorrowwise. I'm never going to remember that, but I'll be right back. 1 second, chat. I need more water. You get up and you steal my popcorn. That's not for Cat. Cat, you didn't watch her? You didn't keep her out of my popcorn? Not good for you. Alright, chat, I'm using you as a cheat sheet. Where's Sorrow-wise? Guess we start in 3 reads. Take a look at the map. See where we're at. There's Sorrow-wise. There's Green Sheaves. Green Sheaves and Broken Hilt are right there. So I guess we actually start in Martha's Rest. And then we'll go west.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look
Exactly
after
leave
each
old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done.
We're gonna go north. We're gonna take the north path, so it means we're taking a right, and then we'll end up at our quest.
All right, Sid.
Good girl. This might take a while.
Somewhere in this bog lies a big baddie. Is that it?
Be safe.
That's it. Severian, okay. It's a B rank. I think that's our first B rank.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the
Beat him down. Ow! Ow! Okay. Got him. Only used one potion, too. Level up. Electrum. Oh, that we needed that for something. Molestian prospectors have yet to locate a naturally occurring electrum. The only known samples are coming from the remains of fallen automata. This have led to some to surmise that the metal is in fact not naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of some lost people.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns. Fly, Ambrosia. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for more beards.
Torgal, kill!
Come on, do that again. I dare you. Torgal was just like, enough playing around. I'm going for the throat.
Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers,
Got him.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Funny that the,
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
And then we want to go to Green Heaves and Broken Hill. Yep. So we want to go north of here. We don't want to return yet. But the flowers that were said to look like a goblin's eye were guarded by goblins. Wouldn't you know it? Alright, somewhere in here is another target. Oh, well, that was easy. Secret. Another B-ring.
Can't let that thing pipe free so close to the inn. Time to take it
Ow.
by the horns. It's all ready.
I should have refilled my potions. It's okay, we just won't get hit. I said don't get hit. That is the opposite of not getting hit. Oh, it's the same attack. Ow!
Nice try.
Crap, 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 crap. Got him! Oh, that got scary. That got real scary. Minotaur mane. A mane used in everything from helm crest to hairbrushes, primarily used by people lucky enough to have never met a minotaur. And lo, did Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate. Ready, go? Yeah.
Alright, let's fill back up before we do our last hunt. I wish there was a way to, like, full heal. Like an inn or something.
I can walk from here.
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Take care out there, eh? How do? Maybe lighten your load first?
Like, I should be able to buy an extra potion to refill my HP. Because, I mean, it's missing. I'm just going to drink it right in front of you. You can recycle the bottle, too. You can have it right back. Promise.
I needed that.
Now I gotta go right back.
What are you after? Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Alright, and the last one was at Broken Hilt, so you could probably go East Pool and then south. We could probably use these to fill up our ultimate bar. That's him. Belphegor. Isn't that a demon?
Wild wyvern.
Wow, 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 wow. Got him. I guess a forward cleave doesn't count as a ranged attack. Dragon Talon. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Alright, we got one more quest over in Northreach. Oh yeah, we're getting the bolts. The bolts!
Do you see anything you like?
We only used one high
do
potion.
like a
Nice.
customer who knows what he wants.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
It's just like, for some cloth? Yes. It's what I do. I am quest man.
Come on.
Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. Ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Yep. I bet it's bandits. I think they're right.
That damn bird's a menace.
Straight home now.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Maybe not. Chocobo just being ornery.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense.
Oh, this is
be it
an
in coin
insurance.
or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison.
This
and
is
see
an
you
insurance scam.
hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but
Ornery,
someone from the market.
not horny.
Please, you have to help me. I can.
We
pay
don't
whatever
do
you
that
want.
here.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Oh, wait.
Oi,
He's a bandit.
Killer! It's time to collect.
I knew it was a scam.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits! As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
What about you?
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Ow. This little bandit getting destroyed by a dominant is insane. This won't part of the job. He's done.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Don't let him go.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Thank you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now let's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
2 bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed bright crimson, the other deep indigo. Ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. Thanks for securing delivery. The clothier added extra scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Grieger's ghost. That devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which, Which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet? Let's go with silk. Silk is really smooth, right?
This one?
Plus we have a lot of black and red already.
Have a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Quest complete.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dress.
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down? Come
We
again.
still have all our potions too.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered.
That bandit didn't do anything to us.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
This rare flora has an unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of the eastern storm, trapping helpless wanderers in the morass that they might sup on the hope in their heart. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments. There's spirits that trap you in the bog.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
What do I do with
A
that?
single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Level up! Already level 30. Adding but a drop of this concentrated extract will, to any curative or performance-enhancing potion, will increase its potency. Or so insists Nigel of the Backyard. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. So there's a way... Oh! Automatically. So, like, everything heals more now? You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Amazing! See, we gotta do all the side quests. This is why we do all the side quests, chat. You never know what you get.
Clive. So, will it be?
Drake Slayer belt. And with a cry that echoed through the skies, she thrust her sword down onto the mighty Drake's nape. Life having escaped the Elder Worm, he went crashing to the sea, and where his corpse lay, unmoving, yet unsinking. Legend of the Drake. And it gives us 26 extra defense.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Oh. Chat, I did it again. We played for 4 hours and we didn't save. I'm just hold W. Just keep going.
Clive, anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Prayer for safe travels. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit, and one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market. My chocobos and I thank you, a concerned caravaneer.
Here you are. All done?
Potency of potions plus 40%.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
All clear.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
I actually kind of understood that. All the troop movements and everything. They really thought it out. Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. Oh, and they're just like blowing it up for no reason? Wait, those are imps. No. Okay.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
We're gonna do all the things he wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgal! Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I love it when the UI disappears. Cinematic. They should fade it out like Expedition 33.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect. Some opponents will cast Protect and will raise a defensive barrier around their allies. Engaging protected targets identified with a shield icon above their heads. Avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Which one is the caster? I can't see. There it is.
'Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Alright, let's do this.
You won't escape!
Didn't put up a fight at all. What are you doing?
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
God, I didn't even. There was a guy standing here. He doesn't even exist anymore. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Get on the ground. Get comboed.
It's the outcome! Or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
God, I love castle scenery, like castle towns and stuff. It's my favorite. Yeah, I still don't know what, like, the use of this is. Found you.
Set her loose!
Oh, it's a girl. Kitty, kitty.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop him. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Oh god. What is all this? Got him. Coral whisker. Surprisingly, dissection of a coral's whisker shows it's composed almost entirely of metal, but would go some way to explain why corals can channel lightning. It raises a question of how the metal got there in the first place.
Jill!
We meet at last, sir.
Oh no, Huger.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Good boy.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
So are those like sea prism cuffs, like in One Piece? They can't use their icon magic anymore? That's what I'm guessing. They were glowy.
Headsman!
Wait, are they setting up an execution? Oh god.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Nice. Work, Gav?
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Bring my sword? Yeah. My man.
Forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Our HP is full.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal time! Oh, he's glowy.
It's a bloody wolf!
What the heck? Super Torgal. What was that? Oh, he transformed!
Jill, can you stand?
He also has a limit break, yeah.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes, perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you all.
Is there an icon named Fenrir or something? Is that him? Look at him!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, Thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
Hey, fine.
Where did this luck come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
You're not getting out of being broke, are you? They explain it later. I'm sure they will.
Are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
2 assassins, okay.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
I still don't know what that does. Like, what it's good for. Alright, I am, getting juggled here a little bit.
Not good. But you're all ready.
Fighting 2 of them sucks. There.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Or look at him. Like his face is blurry though. He's too glowy for his own good.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
I feel like we're about to smash this whole castle. It's just gonna all go down.
They'll die by my hand.
Alright, so our ad break is coming up, and I feel like it's about to be a whole hype thing. So I'm gonna start that now and run a quick break, and we'll start off at Kupka. Be right back. Pitch protein shakes. And play the game. I gotta save that one.
Like that. I just hate not having answers for people when I know they need them, you know?
Same.
I hate that.
So when can I get this resolved? I don't know.
Tell you this. I'm not an idiot, I just don't have access to some things I do not know.
If your Rajang's over here with me.
Wait, I thought Rajan left. Oh no, that was...
That's a bomb! Guess can't know.
What?
I
lived! The warning worked!
No.
Oh! Yeah, yep, they bounce.
I could have warned you about that. That's my bad.
I thought they were gonna be impact grenades. Oh.
Where am I? Right here.
What?
Are there
still
people
This is the wrong hole. Oh, he finished.
Suck it, bitches.
Really?
I can't believe that counted.
It shouldn't have.
For the coals. Your work is unfinished. You must rise again and serve the leader. Oh no! Proud Genji weeb. I can't do Genji as much as I try.
Shit.
Oh, hole in one.
Oh shit, we're.
Nope. Your head pad is very Oh man, my head pad's stuck. My head pad's stuck. Ah. Oh, Harley died. Magic users terrified. All right. Ad break's over. Y'all ready?
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
God.
No!
Man's not even transformed.
Enough of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Is he going full Titan right out the gate?
A dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done.
Oh, he's gonna go halfway first, okay.
With my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
No mercy.
Now die! This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill
It's gotta suck using Benedicta's powers against you, doesn't it? It hurts, doesn't it?
by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. And hear thing, let this palace be your grave!
It's picking up the whole floor. Didn't know there was a basement down here. Oh, we knocked him out.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh, what? He's drilling.
The earth will always be my domain. You'll beg for death.
Okay, okay, don't hit him when he's doing that. Got it. Wait. Can't break it? Yep, guard break. No, don't go under. No, 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 no. What is that?
Just like your forefathers. Torture and
Oh. Had to use everything I had there. Couldn't get out of it in time. Yeah. Need some HP. He's gotta go! Gotta go! Is Clive invincible during the canned animation abilities? No. No, he's not. I'm pretty sure he just eats it. It's like super armor, but you still take the damage. Power of the icon Titan made manifest. The crystal is as heavy as marble. It can be heard to emit a soft hum. Also, hello, Ultima. Got his arms. I got both his hands. He's gonna go Titan. Oh wait, we're eating it. Nom 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 nom. Give me that.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
We took his power. Oh, he's not gonna be able to transform. He's gonna crush himself.
I'll fucking kill you.
With what? Your nubs?
There.
Wait, who's that?
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Call me Mythos. Lift his hand. No way he just got away. Good boy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Found him.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Yeah, what's going on with you?
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
Well, the castle didn't come down, so that was nice. Didn't crush it. I thought it was gonna be another icon fight.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some, like.
Back when he had some hands.
Where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Titan's essence. Attuning to Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows him to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that has increased potency when charged. The iconic feat Titan Block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using X immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Sweet.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who's this?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
It says you're annoying.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
Clive's like, I'm out of here. Not my business.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Oh, new one. Muddy Murder in Old Hill. Rumor is spreading through the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast who draws too close is met with a mass of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Did no such thing, Kupo. We Mughals don't feel the cold, thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. Only you humans are the only animals who need to dress up in furs fluffier than yours. In fact, that's precisely why I came cutting my tours short, Kupo. My kindly something something. While I make a better hero than I do a hat. Man, they talk too fast. You talk too fast. You don't let me read. The greens? There's no greens. Greens?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always
greens.
something in there.
Let's go see Mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Wait, is Mid gonna be a replacement Sid?
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
She was just like, alright, here you go, help me out. I'm picking this room, this is all mine.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around here.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Wasp.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result. Sid was just an alcoholic.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
The Mid's a rock star.
Is it business or pleasure?
Is irrepressible the word? The girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know any better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, so long as she doesn't try to rope me into building it for her.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices seem drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist notebook, and a list of equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right. See, doesn't it?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
If I'm the new Cid, does that make Mid my daughter?
With a good oil. Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Cid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Oh wait, where was that mark?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
It might be right outside where we're going.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard?
Ald Hill Rosaria. We need to go to Martha's. Yeah, we can do this. We'll go to Ald Hill, look for our mark, and then we'll go up to Martha's Vineyard. Or Martha's not Vineyard. Martha's Rest. So we're looking for some goop. So it's either going to be up here or over here. Or like right outside the town.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
If I was Goop, where would I be? Yep, I knew it. Big open area. Alright, let's get rid of our tail. you doing? I'm gonna pull you guys, so we're gonna kill you. Alright. Let's get rid of some goop.
Now for it. Bet you're all ready.
Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Boom! Was that our mark? It was red jelly. But it didn't have like a cutscene. I'm gonna assume that was it. There's probably a stronger jelly. I bet that wasn't it.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Because I feel like that jelly was too easy.
What are you after? Thanks very much. There you go. That all, is it?
Let me reread what it was. Ox Cry Cliffs? I think that's where we were. No. Let's go north of here. I'm not convinced that the jelly we killed was the boss.
Yeah.
It's also been hours since we've saved, so we're gonna do that. Titan channeled. Oh, and we can only equip 3 at a time. So I feel like I'm not doing a whole lot with electric. So let's equip Titan instead. Punch forward, hold to wind up the attack, increasing potency. And then upheaval, slam a fist in the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Gain limit break while blocking. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of attacks of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Drive both hands into the ground, causing land to surge upward, sending smaller enemies flying. I don't want this. I don't know how much damage it does for a single target, though. That's like our biggest thing.
Straight home now.
Yeah, this is more like it. The Flan Prince.
Take us unawares, did you?
Oh god, he does a lot of damage. Lizaga? No, I wanted to do heat wave. I'm messing that attack up bad. Dual cast. No. Oh, that's bad. That was real bad. Lightning. Oh, he left AoE on the ground. Oh, he got me. Retry. Oh, we just get to retry right here. Do we keep all our potions? Because I messed up at the beginning too. Yes. Okay. Oh, I messed up wind up again. Oh.
That's all ready. To me, boy.
Oh god, what was that? Was that the counter?
That's all ready. Slow.
Oh, it is a counter. I think it starts off as a Titanic block. Got him. Gelatinous mass. A wild flan excretes a sickly sweet, viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it. At the time, the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to envelop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 which the victim spends alive. God.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
The fight, like the boss fights in this game are so cool. Jazz Fox, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name is JCN. We're doing some Final Fantasy 16. We're beating up a bunch of stuff. How was your stream? What were you playing? Hello. Just playing Final Fantasy 14? Well, how convenient is that? You know, this game was developed by Yoshi P. Same game dev. Me new? You just started 14? The audio is...
He said, honey, I'm trash. And it fucking crashed. I'm not even joking. I crashed
Alright, we're back.
walking through the fucking door.
Nice! What level did you get to? How far did you get?
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
After everything she's done for us.
How do?
And also, what are you playing? The big question is, what'd you choose?
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
You're level 15, alright. What about your race and class? Have you picked something that you like yet? You're a ranger. Cat! Team Miko, let's go!
She had a man of Grega mopping their ground.
Please, teach me.
Good choice. I think I could bring up my character. Let's see. I am also the cat boy in Final Fantasy 14. And currently on Diabolos. Here's me. I'm a ninja. I'm playing the free version right now so I can be the lion race. You could change later though. As you do the story, you'll get a free Fantasia. So if you end up liking the game, just hold on to that. Don't use it. And if you like it, you buy the expansions and you be Big Cat Girl. You evolve into Real Cat Girl.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
You hit snooze on this. Gotta go have a good night. Well, thank you again for the raid. Get some good sleep. And really, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. And you have a good night.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
I like how the cutscenes in this game are very similar to 14.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Bogles?
Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Get rid of some bogles.
This shouldn't take long.
Whoa, 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 you came in quick. Whoa, thanks for the follow. Valnim, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Done. Jazz's 14 member fall through with her weight. Well, welcome. And thank you for the, yeah. Was she having fun with it? She was saying she was a ranger. Got up to 18. Me love Final Fantasy. It's been a while since I played it. I usually log in, catch up to the story, and then don't get very far.
You made short work of that lot.
Some stuff.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Not quite barred yet. We'll get there.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
So with you being a 14 mentor, are you one of those that's gotten through, like, what is it, the ultimates? Like an ultimate raider? Are you a big raider?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
PvPer. Destroy other people. Completionist. Everything at max level.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
See you after
Is
the break.
there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Reduces wind-up cooldown by 3 seconds.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
She's got so much energy.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? The mid's back.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Wah 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 wah. And then I think there was a... Oh, green's up here. Oh, I guess it's in the infirmary.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
People
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Wah, 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 wah. I didn't know the removal of the brand caused people to die. It's not just tattoo removal. I guess they have to dispel some stuff. Alright, fully caught up there.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
See if we can build anything with the slime.
What do you need? What do you want?
Rhinestone. When he lifted his fist beneath them, was found naught but dust. So this was with our earth
No
shard.
scratches, right?
Nothing for our slime yet.
And?
Build up my pots, right?
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Nope.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name?
Fenrir. I called it.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Eating Kupo
There
nuts.
you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Alright, what's Mid gonna get up to here?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Oh yeah, we're building something. Feel like upgrades to the base are gonna happen.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
He's just gonna wait right here.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We I'm a guest.
Guest?
A guest?
Hey, it's Uncle.
Trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
This dude's great.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
Wait, he talked to
May the
him?
blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Or did the mom do everything?
The crystals go with you.
Moms did everything.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
He also
And what of
kind of
your
doesn't have
subjects,
hands.
Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
He really likes those flowers.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
I don't trust that kid. Something's up with the kid.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Wow, he's paying us too.
2,000?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang? a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
It would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Boy?
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a...
We're gonna go make sure everyone is set up in our base, has everything that they need. You know, get ready to do some surgery.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh man, these are heavy.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
And then we need to search for a missing party. Gotta make sure they come back safe.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn fled south.
Ready, go? You deserve a rest.
Alright, where are you?
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Alright. So we got a bunch of goblins to kill.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Ow! I wanted to do the counter. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Blah, 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 blah.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Cancel. I wanted to do photo mode. Wait, what is this bar that just added? Landscape. Oh, okay. I want this bar gone. Just a nice screenshot.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Alright, and then we deliver this medicine.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Fucked up.
And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Do-do-do-do. Whoa! What's going on here? What's going on here? Ganda, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! My name's JCN. We're doing some Final Fantasy 16 today. Ganda raid, Ganda raid. Do a fancy shout out. There it is.
Alright, I'm gonna stay away from him if he does this. Dude, that looks so badass. Yeah, I mean, that was like the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Are you fucking serious?
Well, because like, it was like a volcano eruption and you were like spewing rot on him. It just looks like visually so fucking...
Just scream at each other. Meowdy, how was Overwatch today? I forgot it was Overwatch Monday. Freaking Elden Ring. I still haven't gone back to that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
I guess something else. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had it not been for the curse breakers that came to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Traveling terpsichorean? What is a terpsichorean? Related to dancing, a dancer. Dire Wolf Jess.
Here you are. All done?
A dire wolf subdues its prey by overwhelming it with a flurry of attacks that injure both body and spirit, stunning the creature and allowing for a quick kill before it can recover. Combo damage +5. It was so painful, to be honest. It was bad Overwatch Monday. No!
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
I would have joined you today, but I've just been addicted to this. Like,
of course.
I turn it on, and next thing I know, 7 hours pass. Like, made me realize there's already almost 2 in the morning. Cause I still need to do my battle pass. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna be like the last 14 days of the season. When does the season end anyway? Current season end. Next season start date. No. Do you know how long this current, like, when's the current season over? Because I probably have to grind out a bunch of levels again. That's how it feels like when I play Blueprints. That game seems kind of cool. Like, you build the room and it's almost like an escape room per every room that you go to.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
14 days left. Ah, damn it. I did it again.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Have to do the entire battle pass in 2 weeks.
I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav.
You don't like him?
I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Any new bounties? No, we killed them all.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
To adventure. Dude's just ready to be a pirate. The Velcroy Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmekia since time immemorial. Oh, we got our uncle with us instead of Jill.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Alright, let's see what kind of baddies are out here.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Come on.
Bum 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 bum. We gotta look for treasure.
No need to ride from here.
Sorry, Torgal, I stole your kill. I'm thinking we should probably just go to the main story quest. There's nothing out here. They'll probably send us here anyway. Have you voted for the Game Awards? Oh, that's a... I still gotta vote.
Let's go.
When is the Game Awards? Is it like next week?
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Wait, Aaron. What can you, Aaron? There's nothing out here. Look around. It's just sand. Game Awards, December 11th. Okay. So like 2 weeks?
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends.
Expedition 33 is gonna sweep.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Gotta get another picture because it's really nice. Field of view. We want to get the foot. Oh, that's too far. I like a little bit extra saturation. Snap. Don't tell me that actually has... Hold on. Is it gonna have the cursor in my screenshot? Move back my photo. Okay. Yeah, we don't got the cursor. We're good. $33 is gonna win like everything in 12 categories. It really is. It was that good. Battlefield 6 gonna take it for best FPS? I think so. I'm having a blast with that game. And I mean, people are gonna say Arc Raiders, but I feel like that's only because of the social aspect right now. Like, the game is good, but there's no think. It will take best FPS. There's a lot of people that will say Arc Raiders, though. Well, third-person shooter. It's just going to be shooter. I don't know if they'd split it enough to do first-person, third-person.
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Are we going to make a mess at the end?
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Or Torgal. Oh, we're assassins now. Now we're playing Assassin's Creed. Want Death Stranding to win Game of the Year?
Good day to you.
It's a contender for sure, but Expedition 33, I think it's just, it's got it.
Pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, go!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Cheese and salami? I'm in. Give me some good bread with it. I'm sure Death Stranding is good, but it's also a very unique... It's a very unique taste, right? Like, you gotta think of, like, a broad audience. Wait, Joshua's here, too.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
The perspective there made me think I was gonna play as her for some reason. Like it was gonna zoom out and be like, walk to obtain the water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Oh, don't talk out loud.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Clive's got a good fake voice.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Uncle, you got us into a mess.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm not gonna waste this food. No. One more.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
He knew it was gonna happen.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I'm gonna take my snacks.
Take him.
Try it.
Bam!
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Come on, hit me. See what happens.
You.
For your trouble.
He just pays everybody.
word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I like this guy.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive?
Man, he knew like exactly what room they were in.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship, won't crack.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
I'd be happy to show you.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greaves.
Light it!
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Aha! My loot senses were tingling.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Well, it's not all we've got to read. It's emergent. Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
The villagers. Am I missing something?
Sweet incense! What's wax candle?
Want me to go right here? Am I blind? Who are they wanting me to talk to? Okay, it's obviously this side of town because there's nowhere else to go.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not all we've...
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
Good day, my lord. Here you are.
Chat, do you see a giant red exclamation point? Oh, never mind. Thanks, chat.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness from your door!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
The bordello.
Silver platters.
Okay, we gotta look up another definition.
In Castle Dasbog.
Bordello. It's a brothel. Okay. Always brothels.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you'll...
Not again. Come on, we don't have to fight. It don't have to be like this. Oh, it hits everybody. Go bug.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Bowls and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. The most fragrant. Have a taste.
Once you go flat. What? Huh? Why is this a sign? Flatbread? What do they mean by that?
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Hey, you should just tell me what you want.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Wah 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 wah.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final statement.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Crystal thieves. I feel like they're hoarding because we know they know we're after their mother crystal. We're gonna shatter that thing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
A unrainy day.
Light, meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as...
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
You know what? I want to see his bread. Not as HD as I thought. That bread looks good. Hold on. Hey, move. I want to see his bread. Look at that bread. Delicious. Bread.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Bread.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Is he taking a bath?
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Getting info. He's getting intel.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty...
I need a drink.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Oh.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is what they ought to do for us.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
A 1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I think sweetmeats are generally like seafood.
Do you think they'll be
like
back
lobsters
in the dress?
and
last time.
maybe shrimp?
Finest fabrics.
Mostly lobster. But in games I've seen it spiders. Spiders can be sweetmeat. Wop 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 wop.
I'll take it from here.
Yep, that's a lot of crystal.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
All right, let's get to work. Come on, do it. Do it.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Wait, who's the healer? Right here. Ew.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious,
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much.
He's like, nope, that's your nickname.
Greybeard.
You're keeping it.
Here, wear this.
Oh, another patch. I'll add it to my sash.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Rest complete. Level 33. All right, make our way to Drake's Fang. I feel like that is going to be a lot of shenanigans. And again, I didn't save for hours. That's going to end bad one of these days. Because I don't think it does a I don't think it does an autosave. I'm not too sure. You know what? I'm gonna call it there. And I'm gonna send y'all over to... No, he's probably gonna stop. Yeah, he's in a big cutscene. I think he just beat the game. He's been streaming for 10 hours too, so... Looks like I'm just gonna call it there. Thank y'all for hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. It is almost 3 in the morning right now. Ugh. If you're new here, make sure you hit that follow button. It's completely free. You can come see me again. I am a quitter. It's 3 in the morning, man. This is, look, this used to be like prime gaming time, right? But now I wake up at 6 in the morning. So this is like 3 hours before I usually wake up. Ugh. But this game's got me hooked. It's got me. It's got its claws in me. Well, I'm gonna go to bed so I can try to do some stuff tomorrow. And then what's tomorrow? Tuesday? Maybe we'll do Battlefield or something. Or maybe more Final Fantasy. I don't know. But appreciate y'all being here. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.